Howdy doody everybody, my name is KevGuuey and welcome back to Diablo 4. And I want to thank the Magikarp Karp for being a YouTube member. Thank you so much for supporting me, the Magikarp Karp. If anyone else wants to support me in any way, you can do so by being a YouTube member or a Patreon member. Links are down below in the descriptions. And again, thank you very much. You're mentioned down below, as usual, as always. The Magikarp Karp for supporting me. Thank you so much. So I kind of want to touch upon what happened in the last episode. I was thinking of making this episode like a part A, part B, but I don't think that would be possible because I don't know where I ended on the video of the stream. So because I don't know what happened. That was the first time something like that happened where my NVIDIA driver crashed, and I've never had that happen before without I never had that happen before and then it coming back up, or the fact that it literally caused OBS to literally just stop streaming altogether. I've never had that happen before, and that freaked me out. So after that, I literally was just trying to figure out what was wrong, what went wrong. There was nothing. There was literally nothing. There was literally nothing that showed. Except the NVIDIA driver. But except the thing is that I looked up the NVIDIA driver, right? And apparently one of the open problems that they don't list, NVIDIA doesn't list, good people that actually dig deeper and look into the problems, they actually found out that for some reason, if all your gigs in RAM, if all the RAM within the GPU is used up, it will just cause a event 100 or something like that, and that's what caused the OBS to crash and whatnot. So yeah, I don't know if that, I never had that happen before, so I'm hoping for the best that it doesn't happen again. And so I think I'm just gonna literally not I think I'm just gonna focus on the game and not really say anything or even show my webcam until the end, just because again I am kind of afraid of it just crashing like that and just closing the stream without even being able to get back on it. I also looked into the OBS files and stuff, the integrity, and did analyzed the log files. Literally did not see anything worthwhile, so it has to be something with NVIDIA, which again they have well-known issues like the TDR latency, right? That they finally acknowledged it, but still hasn't fixed after I think 10 drives now. I don't know. And this problem has been apparent apparently for long time now as well. So I don't know, except this happening. I've never had this happen before. Few things I can think of. The same day or yesterday for me. I did go to the graphics setting and making this game be on the you know, the NVIDIA driver. Use the NVIDIA GPU. I don't know if that could do a thing for it. That's one thing I thought of. I mean I've been updating the FFmpeg files for OBS and stuff, so I don't know if that could be a thing or a problem. I was finally able to get into the Microsoft Store, which actually has been an issue for the longest time, and then I installed the latest version of AV1 Video. That might have caused the problem. Maybe, I don't know. I have no idea. I was just trying to update some, you know, graphical stuff. Intel Command Center thing was thing as well. I don't know. I'm just hoping that doesn't happen again. So I'm just gonna just not talk as much and just, you know, no webcam, just to focus on the game. I do apologize for that. Oh, and wherever we left off from the last episode, where it literally just cuts off, I Alt F4 that part, so I don't know where I am. I didn't get back into this game because I was afraid of just, you know, accidentally going ahead of it, or we're seeing something extra or whatever. But at the same time, I was also, yeah, I was really hoping that, you know, I was also doing PC maintenance to make sure things are not, you know, going bananas again. At least it wasn't a blue screen. That was what I was afraid about. I was just, oh my gosh. Alright, but anyways, let's go back in. Last thing we saw were banging on the anvil. Alright. And yeah, as I've said, yeah, I'm just gonna focus on the game to try and get past this as quick as possible, because I don't want it to accidentally, you know, crash again. Sorry, everybody. And I will focus on the stories. I will be clicking on the main story stuff. Alright, you all in a bit, or when you hear me, I'll say some stuff. I'm just I'm looking at the Task Manager to make sure that it is not overloading or anything for some reason. I again am very paranoid now of things like this happening, so that's why I want to elaborate on that.
I don't know yet. He wandered around for hours until the tea wore off. A long journey through the swamp is more rewarding than a short one. Yours was even longer, it seems. Did you face your inner demons, as the Haradrim did?
Yes. Hopefully for the last time.
Oh, thank goodness this is where we ended last time, or before the crash. So I'm hoping that it oh yeah, when I all F4'd, I was hoping that we would be back here, which thankfully we are, so that I didn't miss anything and I didn't play again, you know, as well, since I did not want to continue in case I started here. So I just wanted to explain. Okay.
Let us begin. Mix the quicksilver in the pot. And the fire. Turn the wheel twice. No more, no less. Carefully. Mallet. Sulfur. Careful. Now stand back.
Is it done?
Was it so easy then?
You have no idea the toll of such a thing. No idea what one must face, overcome to perform this act of magic.
Perhaps not. But still.
Enough. It is done. Let us not tarry.
Yes. We have our task at Zakarum Keep. Let's finish this.
Oh. That was weird. I was looking at my OBS and everything. It didn't lose frames, wasn't encoding. I think that was game lag. Okay, man, every time something, it freaks me out now. It literally freaks me out because I hate computer stuff that just don't go your way, and then you're just, I don't know, it freaks me out. I keep forgetting I have a car.
Proper tools of vengeance. Have a look.
You'll need steelwork, repairs.
Isa sent Laura and Narelle deep into the marshes to look for someone named Timu. Hopefully she can help us break Elias's immortality. Oh, hold on, there's something here. I need to do this. Besides, the main quest, those legions I will have to do. Holy, 127? What the heck's going on with the ping?
I can't do that here.
How to do these, Zandarius the third. I don't have webcam on, just voice sometimes. I'm really just focused on the story at the moment, trying to finish without the game crashing or closing OBS, which happened yesterday's stream. So I'm just trying to focus, on beating it, hoping that there's any problem, But hope you enjoy your stream. You can ask me stuff. I will talk though. It's just
I must wait.
I have a lot of lurkers, so like people who lurk, and stuff. I just then I just kind of become focused on the game and stuff. But there are people, talking and stuff. Then I, well, communicate and stuff. But yeah, I was doing a lot of computer tinkering and technical stuff, just because I have no idea what caused the
I'm not ready yet.
what caused Diablo and then OBS to crash. There's something within Diablo, that's all I know. Like, it was during a cutscene and then OBS just crashed. Yeah, it is. That's the one thing I get really paranoid about, and you get really I guess anal about, I guess. It's like anything relating to like PC or technical parts, like I troubleshoot it so hard that everything it gets hooked under the hood, pretty much in that sense. And then next thing you know, time flies, and yeah, it's time to stream again. I'm guessing you beat in the game then? Xandar. Oh, I don't know who the final boss fight is. I'm excited to find that out soon. But yeah, it wasn't. The weird thing is that it wasn't that my game crashed. It was more so that something in the game itself just was stuttering. Like you can see the graphics in the game kind of like it was like you see it stuttering for some reason, and then all of a sudden my OBS just crashed, saying that there was an error with something. Like I've never seen that error before either, so that freaked me out. I was like, what happened now? No, the boss fights are cool though. I do like that. I mean, again, I haven't really looked into any of this much. I mean, the only things I've heard is that like, well, everyone's pretty much been telling me, beat the game, beat the game, beat the game, beat the game. I'm like, all right, fine, I'll beat the game. Because yeah, I figured that the devs or Diablo 4 is gonna hide a lot of the stuff behind the
Impressive.
The third tier world, the third world tier stuff, because well, that's the only way to get to it. So I assume a lot of things are hidden under there as well. So other than that, I don't know anything else. Did you beat the boss on World Tier 1 or World Tier 2? And thank you for coming to the stream. Even though I don't have my webcam on because I'm afraid of, I don't know, I'm just afraid if I turn my webcam it'll just happen again or for whatever reason. 2? Okay, cool. Where the heck? I was thinking of, playing through 1 just for the story, but then I was kind of trying to figure out if they actually changed the drop rates of stuff, because you know how it is. They don't really put in drop rates, and they didn't say new drops in World Tier 2, so only XP and stuff like that. But you know that they have drop rates, so most likely there's higher drop rates. And also in terms of for tier 2, they're going to be preparing you for, you know, tier 3, so as well. So then I decided to kind of stay with
place to come seeking knowledge.
you know, tier 2.
He must have thought he had no choice.
Neither do we.
Any luck finding Timu?
Another set of eyes, at last. I've been searching for Timaway with little success.
Okay, OBS seems fine. There's no drops, no drops, no encoding drops, anything. So that's actually really good. I remember when before the OBS crashed last time, it literally started showing frame drops of some kind for no reason. So I was kind of yeah. Oh, it should be right there. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip a lot of these. I mean, again, I feel like I am over leveled as well, since all my clan members are like, what level are you? Oh, 52? Did you finally beat the game? Like, no, I just got my horse. Oh look, I was right. Donan's ritual failed. The soulstone was damaged, but he has repaired it.
I never doubted his mastery of the stone. It's his state of mind I'm worried about. He'll need my help for his next go at the ritual.
Only two kinds of people come looking for old Timur. Those running away from trouble, and those running toward it. Which kind are you, I wonder?
Next, a book titled Legends of the Bog is a note covered in shaky handwriting. The wedding of tree and serpent. What a ridiculous story. The tree could not have come to sanctuary. From where then? Let me think. Heaven? What, the tree of life? Tree of knowledge? A stack of old tomes with faded and fraying spines. The oldest and thickest reads the roots and the tree. Aluzar's beginning and end. Okay. It's usually 3 things. Okay, never mind. We're hunting a man named... Explain it like I am 6.
Never heard of him.
We think Elias made a pact with the swamp to become immortal. Thaisa said you could help it.
Thaisa. Only she would be cold-hearted enough to send a child to die out here.
We've no intention of dying.
One of you will. That's the way it always ends. Go back where you came from. I won't have a child's blood on my hands.
I saw my mother possessed by Lilith. Driven so mad, it killed her. I'm not a child anymore.
So be it. If this Elias made a pact, it was with the Tree of Whispers. There are many paths to reach it, but the nearest is in Ingovani. A sacred incense is kept in the temple there. Retrieve it, and your path to the tree begins.
Go to Engavani. Nerel and I will see if we can get some more information out of Timaway.
usually YouTube when I upload videos, when I record and upload videos, tend to darken the image, so I brighten it up, but I don't think it's the same with streaming it and creating VODs from them. I'm just gonna lower it just a bit. Actually, actually kind of looks the same. I don't think. Oh, Xander, you're still here. Sorry. I didn't mean it like that. It's just again, as I said, a lot of people like to lurk in my streams. So which I don't really mind, because people like to do stuff while listening to a game that they like playing and stuff like that. So I mean, I do that from time to time too. So yeah. But you said it looks good to you, so. Like now, which I put it back to what it was. I feel like the town is here. Oh yeah, look, I found it. The only place with like surrounded shrubbery stuff. I'm hoping to rebuild my... Either looks good? Alright, I won't touch it anymore. Thank you though. The other thing is that I do have Flux on, which lessens the blue light. So I don't... So it doesn't make it look
will
different.
not leave well enough alone. We have lived peacefully in these swamps for as long as anyone can remember. But now violence comes into its heart, and it means to rob our god. They don't believe us when we say the swamp always extracts a price.
When they literally just said someone always dies, the first thing that literally came to my mind was literally Thanos pushing Gamora off.
The door bears an image of a snake. Her eyes are missing. Perhaps returning them here is the key to opening the way.
I keep forgetting I have a horse. Since I actually ran through this entire map without a horse at level 25. Because I wanted to explore. And, I played Diablo 1 and 2 and 3 and Remastered 2 and 3 expansion, whatever. So, like, there was literally no...
I appreciate that.
So there's literally, like, no horses. Of course, there's no... So how do you liking the game? And have you played the previous games, or is this your first game? I need to get something.
Not while I'm in town.
Take a chance. Until next time.
You love it a lot? You played 3 a lot? Oh, heck yes. I played 3 so much, I got every character to levels, whatever the max level it was. 80, I think? Or is it 70? But there are a lot of things I do not like about this game. One, they didn't put pets back in this game. There's no wing cosmetics. There's no cosmetics for the back. There's no there's like none of that. You already got a mount, but I want my pet that can, you know, literally pick up gold. Okay, I don't want to go over there and pick up the other gold on the other half of the screen. Like, come on. Like, those are like some of the issues that I just wish they could just, you know, add it in or something. I don't know. And really, they only added one type of goblin. Like, they couldn't add like 3, you know. Yeah, there's certain cosmetics. I don't know. I mean, personally, I don't.
I can break that down.
What are you doing? Personally, I mean, I like the cosmetics because they were part of the game, or you got it from other games, or you know, got lucky and found it from, you know, that stuff. But you know, from the deluxe edition and stuff like that. Oops. Deluxe edition or like that, like you get the wings and or from StarCraft you get the stuff as well. Like those things were cool. Like I mean, I played those games and that's why I love Diablo as well. So it was like, for me, it was like a win-win type of ordeal, right? But the fact that they didn't bring it back, kind of sad. And the fact that they only limited the characters to 5 is, well, it's gonna be like Diablo 3 where they're gonna just put in, I'm guessing a witch doctor, to be honest. You're gonna put in a witch doctor as a DLC. Like I say that
I'm not ready yet.
because it's gonna definitely be something like that in terms of like a joke where
the villagers, those fools. They wouldn't listen when we demanded the gems to open the temple. Death found them. It's the way of things. But I hear them still, their warnings. 4 of us are dead now. And I am soon to follow.
Howdy doody, Zuby. Welcome to the stream. For some reason every other chat can read Kick, but Kick cannot read anybody else's chat. Just kind of weird, but you know, I didn't. What characters did you play as, Xandar? The rogue. Oh, Necro. Nice. So are you, I guess my next question with that is, are you playing a meta or are you playing the game to your own build? The build that you're building yourself, that you find fun, kind of thing. And yeah, I do usually ask this, especially when it's a new game. Your own build? Nice. That's what I like to hear. Personally, I don't know why people, you know, why people do a meta build in a new game, in a single player type-ish game. The only reason I would see that happening would be for is if you're purely only doing PvP. That's the only time I would ever see, you know, I would that's the only time I can see it being, you know, okay to do, or, you know, a game that literally just came out, you know. Other than that, I don't see a reason to do that. The build I'm doing is like a shout thorn-ish healing type barb. I don't know what to call it, but like I made this build in the beta, and well, this is before they, you know, they. Oh look, it was literally right here. I never went to the right place. Yeah, it was a build that I well, yeah, came up with. I don't know if anyone else came up with it at that time, but I just found it fun, just doing that. But since they nerfed the you know, the barb yells, the shouts and stuff like that, since they did that, so they nerfed it before the general public got to play the game, which I was the general public because I was not going to pay $20 to play 4 days early, which also technically means that you paid $15 for the premium battle pass as well. So I mean, that was pretty much where that $15 went. But you know, regardless of that, I'll drink some more. Sorry. But yeah, regardless of that, I don't know if it's a real build. I don't know if it's a meta build. It was literally a build I just, looked at all the skills and thought this would be fun, and then I just went with it. And that's how I went with my thing. Though with the nerfs of whatever they did to them, I might have to find whatever gear that might bring that back, I'm hoping that is what will be available to me in Tier 3. Home-sized yellow gemstone removed from the engraved stone door in Ingovani and fills with a sickly light. Cold Blood. Hold on, I need to look up something online. I'm looking at the world boss alert. Are you serious? That's when it'll appear? Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna be awake. All right. Everyone that's listening right now on stream, if you're playing D4 and you're waiting for the boss to come out, boss will be here at 8:04 a.m. Where? At the moment, they don't know. It just says 8:04 a.m. Eastern Time. Pacific is 5:04 a.m. And it's a Shaba, if you're looking for a Shaba. The last time it spawned, the last location it spawned was in Fields of Desecration. And that's all I know. That's the only info I can give you. Or not give you, that's the only info I could find for you, what I meant. Sorry I couldn't be of any more help, but hope that helps at least,
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, no problem. It's kind of weird though to me that
Every few years, we play host to migrants determined to join our settlement. And every few years, I must preach the laws of the swamp. All things in the swamp must be earned. Nothing is free. Nothing is given or gifted. And to our God, we pay the ultimate tithe.
well, what I was gonna say is the only thing I find odd or just questioning why is the timing of those world bosses. Like, why is it like sometimes at 6:30 in the morning, or like I don't know, like 2 in the morning, or just times that literally no one would be awake for, or they're literally getting out of work, or like excuse me, or like 6 p.m. or something. They're getting out of work. There's rush hour. They're rushing home just to fight the boss. I don't know. I think that's just the funny image I had in my head. Alright, I mean, these are elites, right? So might as well. I do like this bird a lot. A lot of people never liked Karp for some reason. Maybe that's just me that just really enjoy barbs a lot. I mean, I just think it's enjoyable. Ooh. So, let me think. I mean, my first character I played, Diablo 1, was... Why is it always double swing? Oh, this is minus 31. Yeah, but like...
by the will of our God that our village has long remained safe. We do not see her, though her children multiply in the swamp, circling us, feeding off us when it suits them.
Oh, boss time.
This must be it.
That's dead. Nope. Wonder if dried incense, the strong earthy scent clings to the back of your throat and makes your head swim. Oh. I see. Why do you think Elias sought immortality? To be with mommy, you know, Lilith?
The ritual to summon Lilith would have been demanding. Perhaps he was afraid he wouldn't survive it.
That too.
And I'm sure he expected to make enemies along the way. Good, you found the incense. I'll keep it safe for us.
While you were gone, Timue warmed up to us. Well, to Lorath. He's surprisingly nimble with old women.
Nero?
Oh my.
She says there's an altar. That's what the incense is for. It's not far from here.
Oh, nimble with old women, huh? Oh, oh. Can they not can they not go with me? Hello?
Hello, friend.
Oh, whatever. Oh, no wonder Hawazar literally had like no teleports. That now I see why. It literally wants you to run everywhere, run and done. I do need a lot more gallow lines, by the way. I've been making potions because I realized that you literally need to have a potion on 24/7 to have that 5% XP bonus, even though it's not a big jump or whatever, but like it's a good chunk. And you can use any potion as well, so I mean that's what is beneficial for that. I'm a very analytical type person, which is why I read a lot during the stats pages. It's like, holy, I gotta calculate what is actually beneficial for me and what is not. Why are you going all the way over there? Like I'm trying to kill. Yeah, I don't know how this works. I'd rather only kill the snake, the enemies that the snakes are after. That's kind of annoying. And there goes my health. Dead. 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 No, not worth it. Another one? Look at there's people here. Oh, thank goodness.
I'm up first. Hello, friend.
Impressive.
Hello.
But why did Tyrael believe the Haradrim would be a solution?
We weren't a solution. We are... The world needs protectors.
Oh. Is he talking about the Nephilim and how Tyr and wait, hold on, what did he say? We weren't a solution. We are something. The world needs protectors. Wonder what he's saying. What he's actually saying. I think he's actually saying we are sacrifices. Like we are sacrifices for something. And that's why the world needs protectors. And I think the sacrifices needed is, or was, you know, for the Nephilim. These are rhetorical questions I ask myself. I'm just saying, you know, I'm just saying out loud. Just let everyone know, yeah, I'm not asking a direct question. Some people get that mistake.
The incense should provide us with the path to the tree. What sort of path? I can't say.
I can say that the time for questions, Neyrel, has passed.
What does that mean? No, it doesn't, you dummy. And what? How many time for questions has passed? There's no time for... There's time for... There's always time for questions. Man, confusing me. No, but like literally, I'm pretty sure, like Lorenzo, yeah, Lorenzo, right? That's his name, Lorenzo. Yeah, Lorenzo was hinting at something. You know, he's or not he, but like the Haradrim are was made to be for something. No, it's Lorath. Oh no, here's face reveal. And anyways. I literally was afraid. I looked straight over OBS. I thought like the frame, like encoding error or something was gonna blow up my PC again. No, okay, so okay. I mean this is a mindset that I have in terms of like as a as a YouTuber or like a content creator or streamer or whatever, is that you know, you want to. I'm a very introverted person. I know that for sure. But you know, with it, you know, doing this for a long time actually. So then my health problems became an issue, and literally has been the worst thing for this, for doing anything anymore. But you know, I digress. Yeah, as you said, you like that I theory craft out loud. It's nice to hear another opinion. Reason I do that is because you like, yeah, as you said, like you like to hear another person's opinion, right, or thoughts on what's going on and stuff. But the problem with that, it's a double-edged sword where, because it's a rhetorical question that you're only asking yourself. People, if you're doing, you know, of course, if you're, you know, recording it and stuff, it's fine. But if you're doing a stream like now, like some people take that as an opportunity and be malicious with it and just throw up spoilers and stuff like that. Which is why before I said those are all rhetorical questions and stuff like that I'm asking myself. You know, so you know, to kind of reinforce that it's not for chat to answer and, you know, spoil stuff. Not saying that, you know, you were going to spoil, but, you know, lurkers or anybody that's just listening might choose to. But yeah, I do like to do that because it really helps with opening up more ideas, because and also it's kind of entertaining to see how, you know, someone else's thought process is compared to, you know, yours and stuff like that. That's how I see it. And I think a lot of people do that too, or they just like to talk to themselves. But again, in reality, I am very quiet and analytical, as I've said. I like to listen and kind of observe in terms of like understanding the surroundings of myself with everything. I mean the way I said it sounds weird, but Xandar, yeah, same. Oh, okay. Okay, so at least you kind of understand that then.
When you're ready, light the incense.
But yeah, I mean, as I said, I have been doing YouTube for a long time. It's the fact that because of my health decline, these horrendous headaches that I get every day now, that has migrated to other physical pain every day. It has like immensely like deteriorated my quality of life, and narcolepsy, can't forget that. It's deteriorated my quality of life, that with doing this, a lot of my energy and thought process isn't on this anymore. It's literally like the pain that I deal with right now, or the headaches that come every day. So like even playing games that I love and enjoy, it's a nagging feeling of that thought of that pain that's just like, I'm here, and then my energy just starts draining, and it sucks. I like talking about it to people who don't understand it, but I also hate talking about it because I'm not trying to put that as a focus as to why I do YouTube. No, that's not the reason I did YouTube. I do YouTube because I actually do enjoy it. I really enjoyed it when I did it, but when the health stuff just came up, it really wrecked me so hard that I couldn't I couldn't follow my schedule anymore, and that threw me off so hard into doing stuff, because I made a lot of videos every day. And like I was very passionate, like in terms of like loving doing content like this. In terms of like doing content like this, this is how much I enjoyed it. I had 2 channels. I have 2 channels. A main channel, which is this, and an anime channel, which I do like visual novels and stuff like that. Again, because separate channels, and the content's a bit different. Different people go to different channels to watch that. And that's how I saw it, because not everyone's gonna like one thing, not everyone's gonna like the other thing. Whatever, it's okay. I did that every day, so I released 4 videos a day. Four. I released 4 videos a day. Every day I'll be recording, editing, everything. Everything was scheduled, and it felt great. It felt good. It was like euphoria, pretty much. Just kind of like, I know what I'm doing today. I feel like I have something to do, a purpose to, do something with my life, kind of thing. That motivation, but then when my headaches, literally random headache, only on my left side for some reason, came knocking on my face, like a 10 out of 10, like felt like a pickaxe was, went through my skull. That's what it felt like. 2015. Yeah. After that, my optimism of finding a cure, finding a treatment, it's like impossible now. There's no cure for this. There's no treatment for this. I mean, there is treatment, but it doesn't take the pain away. It affects my sleep every day, because even though I don't consciously wake up from it, but it does cause like sleep apnea kind of thing. So I do have to wear CPAP as well, so from the narcolepsy as well. So yeah, it affects sleep, affects everything, it affects my daily living, and it sucks. But again, not a lot of people know this or see that, and or even know of how I was before this. They just see this, and it does make me sad that I can't do what I did before. I do feel sad about that. I am trying to do my best, as you said, eventually find my motivation to continue. Oh, thank you. You seem like a great person. Thank you so much. I hope I am, though. But yeah, it really just depends on how much energy I've already used up and like that, because then that changes my mood with like being fatigued, or I don't want to do anything anymore kind of thing. And I hate that. I hate that mood stuff too. Just like that. I don't know. It's but yeah, that's just that's why when I think back to how it was, I do want to go back to my anime channel to do that, because I did enjoy that, and stuff like this. But like, it was so scheduled with a routine. It felt really good into how I was supposed to do this, when I was supposed to do this, and I didn't even like, dilly-dally, or procrastinate. I didn't even do that, literally. Like, I was great. I love procrastinating, but I didn't do that because it was just like, okay, I have something to do. All right, let's just get started. Boom, boom. All right, and then afterwards, I had time, the schedule to edit all the videos. After the editing, I will upload them all at night, or overnight I'm sleeping, and then wake up, eat breakfast, and then edit the metadata, thumbnails, all that stuff, and then rinse and repeat, and that was great. But yeah, but again, just after all that, I just like it just keeps getting worse and worse. Like there is no like one there is no just like one there's no just like one medication or one treatment that just cures it all kind of thing, which, you know, I had again, you know, I had optimism, I had I had hope, you know. I'd hope that this random headache that just came out of nowhere would go away, but in reality, it just actually never went away.
Better than starting from nothing.
So yeah, it's I used to be really happy, like I was very content, I was very ecstatic about a lot of things that were to happen, or, you know, looking forward to things, and now it's kind of different, you know. I'm at like the end of the list of what I can try with treatments for my headaches, and I'm afraid.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm afraid in the sense that I'm afraid of what the treatments will eventually become. That's the problem.
Hello.
Greetings.
Well done. Impressive.
I honestly don't know if that, I mean, it probably needs more fires when the higher it goes up, but I'm still surprised not a lot of people know about this and why that there's a fire literally there, and then with the buff, and it literally tells you what the buff does, you know. Did you know about the fire, Xandar? I'm actually surprised that not a lot of people knew that. But yeah, you do want that so you can get more XP. And on top with the on top of that, your potions can also give you XP as well, so you're gonna get a lot of XP.
I must wait. My stomp and my leap, the earthquake gives 10% damage and 10% armor reduction or damage reduction to everyone, to all damage and all armor to whoever stands on it, which is insane. That's a lot. Yeah, except the devs, I doubt intended it this way, because the way they worded the of how the skill is supposed to work and stuff like that, it technically should not have be on. It should not affect both leap and stomp. You know what I mean? But I'm just gonna say that it is intended, and I like that. So just keep it in, you know? Yeah, just keep it in, you know, because you already messed the bars. Yeah, just keep this in. I know it was intended. Yeah. Like, okay, just see how his life literally like depletes so fast there. And with my shouts, yeah, his life just literally just melts away. You see that? That's just. I think that's why I like the shout bar is kind of fun in that terms of way, because you don't know that, but you do need that in your team, because even if you don't know what their skills actually do, you do see that all your damage and stuff melt monsters for some reason. So, you know. So that's why it's kind of fun for me. I mean, not a lot of people, because people like to be in the forefront of damage, like rogues or sorceress. Oh yeah, I was talking about this. So what my first character I did play was, of course, the warrior in Diablo 1. But then I think my favorite, I think more or less my favorite was how did we lose so much of the, I know why we lost so many. People literally stayed in one group. That was what happened. Well, literally, I like the rogue. The rogue was a lot of fun. But at the end of the Diablo, though, the ability to just dupe the Staff of Apocalypse, yeah, that really that really just became easy mode, where you just just take it into hell and just right click with Staff of Apocalypse, and boom, 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 and Diablo's dead. That's pretty much it. That's how you kill Diablo, and I don't remember what the legit way to get it was. That was a mystery to me. I was a kid back then, but I to get it, I don't remember how they got it. How you were supposed to actually get it. I mean, technically, Diablo 1 was more or less like a linear gameplay, you know. I don't think you were allowed to go anywhere else. I don't remember you can, like,
Brutal. I like it. Hello.
Hello.
I appreciate that. Thanks.
I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Diehard Necro main. Gotcha. Well, there was no Necro in Diablo 1. You only have 3 classes. This is Diablo 1. You have to remember, this was back then. Back then when Windows 95 was a thing. I don't know if you were born by then, or if you were just born. I don't know. But, yeah. Yeah, Windows 95, that was I think the earliest computer you can technically run it. And the 3 classes that you were able to play on that was Warrior, Rogue, and Sorcerer. Can't change genders. Either you're male, you're female. You're either a male warrior, or a female rogue, or a male warrior, or a male sorcerer. That was about it. Yep, that was it. No customization of anything. I mean, Diablo 2 on the other hand, Diablo 2 on the other hand, you still can't change if you want to be a girl or boy. You literally are just the Amazon, which is kind of like the Barb. Kind of like the Barb, but also like a archer. Which I actually do like the Amazon. I wish they would bring it back, you know. They like the Amazon. The Amazon, where is it they keep it? Sorceress, of course. Paladin, Barbarian, and then the expansion for Diablo 2 put in Druid and Assassin. And Assassin I have never seen ever again. Or Amazon, actually. Amazon and Assassin has been the 2 characters that I have never seen ever again in Diablo. Oh no, I did it all over again. I don't like that. I wish they kept it so that the mission was still at the thing. And that's a little annoying.
But why did Tyrael believe the Haradrim with the incense should provide?
I must wait.
Damn. They must have tracked our scent.
Holy, my king is horrendous. 111? What the heck?
When you're ready, light the incense.
Oh, right, we're only here. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I had to go get the eyes and stuff. I'm ready.
What now?
We wait for the path to appear.
Come on. Wake up. I think it worked.
How long will we have?
I don't know. But I see something.
Long snack was snack. Wait, where am I going? Wait, what? Wait, what? Where am I going? Hello? Oh wait, don't tell me. There's definitely a little statue here. If I'm not supposed to be here, there's a little statue here. Were you able to get here or go through here like this, Xandar? I'm just curiously asking because I don't think I'm supposed to be here, but you know, I'll still explore it regardless. There has to be a statue here. There has to be. I'll not take no for an answer. Can't remember. And oh, it's alright. No, I was just asking about this. Like, were you supposed to just, you know, be able to explore an unmapped area? That was what I meant, you know. I'm literally like moving my mouse everywhere in hope of no, yeah, I saw the people. I was just saying, like, most likely there's a you know, there's a little statue here, you know. Because if they literally like did this and put like a way for you to just explore it by yourself, there has to be a little statue. Huh. So he's segmenting off stuff. Oh, I remember the snake's name from God of War. Jormungandr. Can I jump over the statue? Or no, the hold on, let me try. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll unlock. Yeah, I'll go with them. Yeah, you're right. Thank you for keeping me back on track, Xandar. My whole point is to beat the story, get through the story. You can see it too, Jormungandr.
This creature, it's magnificent. I can see myself in the scales, walking on them like a path through the swamp. The serpent is the path.
Serpent? What are you talking about?
You don't see it?
No. Only a cloud of smoke.
Oh.
I was kind of waiting for the person to like jump out. Also, if he doesn't see the snake, he either needs more Zaza, or you know, either needs more Zaza or less Zaza. Yeah, don't underestimate leap. You can even break a game by using leap. Like, I broke a sequence of a game with leap, and I got stuck in the boss room because I killed the boss before the boss objective came up. So when I went into the boss room, it just said kill the Mother's Judgment, and Mother's Judgment literally was dead, and so I couldn't do anything except quit the game. Thanks, Blizzard. That was fun. Yeah, I always break games, by the way. Somehow. I always find a way. Huh. Alright, I'm guessing there has to be a certain way. Right here. There's always the place that you least expect it. Oh, never mind, it's not here. Oh, that was very wrong. Alright, I guess we gotta go into that thing. So how are you, Xandar? How's your weekend going? Wait, weekend? What am I talking about? How's your weekday going? Weekday going. Your week. Oh, that's good. So I've been trying to figure out how to
Bloody hell. I see the serpent now.
What do the scales show you?
A deer caught in a trap.
Watch out!
How many? What the heck? I've never seen like this many. Can I leave? What the heck? I've never seen so many at like at all. Kind of odd. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say was I was talking with customer support for like 2 hours, of course, because they do that. 3 hours actually. Question is why? So you know that PlayStation Plus has like the 3 tiers of, you know, the 3 tiers that they have for some reason. I don't know why. The essential, that was the basic, and then the extra, and then, you know, the premium one, right? So it was a couple months ago during some thing they were doing, PlayStation. So I'm on the lowest one. I'm always on the lowest one. I don't want to pay no extra for whatever. They decided to, you know, do a kind of deal thing, right? Where if you know, if you pay like $1 or
These
two,
vermin imagine
you
they
can,
take our land as they please. We must often
you know, you
remind
can
them otherwise.
why did I get
Let's
off?
see what you can do.
Or whatever. If you do it, you can get premium. You can get premium for like $1 for the rest of your subscription. All right, cool. So after that, I did some of the stuff. I looked at the games that they had provided, which, you know, from the different plans, and didn't really like it as much. So I wanted to do it, but I want to downgrade it. Okay. But the problem with downgrading is I have a, you know, that 12-month PS card, PlayStation card, where I can use it to redeem 12 months. But the issue is that nowhere on their site does it say if you choose to downgrade your subscription to the lower subscription and then you redeem your card or voucher, then where does that 12-month voucher thing go? Into my current premium, you know, premium thing that's about to expire, because that's not what I want to do, or, you know, or we're going to the essential plan. And looked it up, couldn't find nothing. Called customer support for 3 hours. It was 3 hours. I was like, oh my gosh, wasting time into my streaming thing. I was like, whatever, I need to figure this out for a bit. The person, of course, literally either did, like, super did not know and gave me three answers. Like 3 answers. Different answers. It's like, yes sir, you can do that by if you can downgrade your subscription right now.
Hello.
And then immediately, you know, redeem the 12-month voucher. Then you can get your plan with that 12-month for essential.
Hello.
And then, like, literally a minute later, he said,
done.
no, wait, maybe I think you should actually cancel your subscription and then immediately do it, because then
pain and
because then you will then put in a 12 months into a new subscription that you can choose from. And then afterwards he said, okay sir, I think this might be a good way to do it, is to cancel your subscription, wait for it to expire in 3 days, and after a day expires, then you use your 12-month PlayStation Plus voucher to redeem the plan that you want to use. And is there anything else I can help you with? Okay, goodbye. And that was it. That was the call. Thanks PlayStation. I'm so glad that customer support, you know, wanted to kick me off so badly for asking a question about how to, you know, spend my money. How to spend the card, which is money, you know. Sure they don't mind taking my money. But holy, that guy literally frustrated me so much, because he was like, you could hear it in his voice that he just wanted me off the phone. He was just like, he wanted to say, he was like, get off the phone, I help you, get off the phone. Yeah, I can literally hear it in his voice. And then when I said, you didn't really explain, like, you don't really clarify what you mean by any of those answers. Like, which one to do that? And then he's like, well, I mean, besides that question, do you have any more questions regarding your PlayStation Plus? He's like, what? No, that's what? Yeah, great customer service, right? Yeah, when we don't split up in the next one, that's the problem.
Wait.
I appreciate that.
I'm afraid. I'm not ready.
That might work.
I'm afraid.
Or not. No, yeah. There was the third one that becomes the trickiest is because people either spread out too thin or they group up too tight. I'm gonna get 2 legendaries from this drop. I already know it. It's gonna be good. I tricked you. I got none of that, what I just said. Oh, you're gonna call it a night? Zendarius 3? Alright, sounds good. Thank you again for coming by. I had a great time talking to you. You're very chill.
Thanks.
A lot like people that just come in here and just, you know, do whatever, and leave. I'm surprised you stayed, and I'm always surprised people stay. I do my best though, but yeah, thank you so much for coming by though, Xandar. Have a good night, and hope you have better sleep than I do. I try not to stream. I'm trying to get a stream or some kind of schedule back in order, but for some reason it always ties back into around, not this time or not this late, but hopefully it ties back to like a bit earlier, maybe at night, maybe until now-ish, maybe, but I don't know. I just want to do it earlier, like before, but though that was before when I had the back and pain and everything. So yeah, but yeah, again, thank you so much, Xandar, for being here. Have a good night, and see you when I see you. Oh, and if you're still here, VODs will be coming out. I will be editing them out in terms of if I decide to go AFK and or stuff like that. At least the VODs will be out. So that's how I do it too. So in case you miss a VOD or miss the next stream or something, it will be out eventually. Just want everyone to know.
forge awaits your return.
We're at the upgrade. Ooh, 2. Oh no, that's 1. All stat. Fine. 2, 1, 2. Okay. 3, 1, 2. Eh. Nice. So the helmet though, I didn't find a better one. Grab all my gems. I feel like that way's faster. I'm gonna change. Does it look different? I don't know, it looks the same. Oh my god, I killed Lilith. So there was one, I was right. Cool, is there more than one?
that's all. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Crespa? Crespa? No, shit, no, that's not it. Oh, Cress is fine. It sounds familiar enough. Slowly. Hard to say when it started. Oh, fought it for so long. It doesn't matter. Swamp always wins.
Well, you know. Well, you know, and unless you know, you send unless you send Dumpy here, you know, you drain the swamp, you know. But then you know, and then you find out he doesn't actually drain the swamp, and then you know, yeah, swamp will always win. I don't know what you all were thinking about. I was thinking about the Dumpy. You know, the Dumpy. The Dumpy. Or something. Oh my gosh, is that another Lilith? Oh my gosh, I found another Lilith. Is there more? Oh wait, I forgot. Well, there's a lot of glittering stuff in. Oh, the snake who blocks it. Huh? I'm literally trying to locate the snake. I'll just go straight down. Oh, I think I actually have to go back. Oh, I'm missing one. I mean, would it be in here though? Oh well, no idea.
I'm
Now
not
look
ready yet.
for my friends. Wherever my friends are.
I must wait.
Oh, don't tell me, is this literally where I'm supposed to go?
I must wait.
Oh, I was almost there. Oh, come on, Snake. Yeah, this snake is a thorn in my... where the sun don't shine. Alright, what happened?
How long were we out?
I don't know. But I think the incense worked. I see something.
Oh, new chest.
This.
Alright, so these we have seen already. Keep hitting right click by accident.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go back the way I pinned. At least they're here, they can make it easier, I guess. Come on, he's about to die. Wow, what the heck? No. Like, literally no, no legs. Wait, what? How did I... Oh, here.
Cressel.
Really, this isn't played? Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever.
Bloody hell. I see the serpent now.
What do the scales show you?
A deer caught in a trap.
Did they have dialogue or something? Wait, what? How did they get over there? What? Alright, now it's about how to find my allies. Oh, please let this be the area. Looks big enough. I do not know where I am supposed to go. Alright, like how am I supposed to get to my friends if the snake is literally, you know.
I'm not ready yet.
I've been trying to figure out in my head how to get to them. There's no way. The snake nearly blocks me out. Look, it blocks me off again. I might have to literally. Okay, I'm gonna go back to where I stopped, which is why I stopped there for like the longest time. It was just like, will that work? Or will it not work? Because if I decide to just leave the game and then come back in afterwards. So let me actually go deeper in next to the part or the health and the other stuff, because oh, here we go. Alright, I'm just gonna exit game here. And hopefully when I log back in, they'll be with me, or they will, you know, spawn on me. Well, interesting enough, it was neither.
How long were we out?
What was that? A spell? Oh, my thing went away? That sucks.
Bloody hell. I see the serpent now.
What do the scales show you?
A deer caught in a trap.
Watch out!
Oh, this part didn't happen. They just teleported the other place.
We need to find a way forward.
There's an opening beneath the serpent. Just big enough for me. I think it wants me to go through.
Don't be ridiculous.
We must follow the path.
Alright, Dad.
Is this dream snake helping us, or did it corral us here?
Over here!
I'm gonna go look for more, Wait, this is the same place. Whatever, I'm going back, you know, because I don't want to screw things up. Oh, he's gonna lock me out. Woo. Oh. Anything wrong?
Can you feel it? The swamp is watching us, whispering to us.
It's the incense, playing with our heads. Just an illusion.
He hears us, just as you do, Wanderer.
The old man is full of secrets like our thief, Elias. Birds of a feather. Perhaps that is what we need.
Did they not hear any of that? Kinda sus.
No way through this time. Oh, it's wounded though. What is it telling us to wound it?
Clever thinking. So, who will stab at it to see if it will move?
Look at that! Look at that! Ruthless, flippant.
How many ruthless Haradrim hang from our branches? Not enough.
That's the way through. Help me clear those dead trees.
You know what? Screw it. I'm not. I'm doing this.
It's barring our path again. Keep a sharp eye out.
I must wait.
Is the serpent doing this?
Forget the snake. Just kill these things before they kill us.
So many come seeking answers. So many fail. Will you die like these souls, with a question still on your lips?
Shut up, shut up. You aren't real.
An old drunk. The judge of what is real. We are real. And so is the Lord of the Swamp.
To get the answers you seek.
Look, it's moving.
Ahead for knowledge.
Not yet. They have another purpose first.
I know you heard the voices that time. Who are they?
I don't know. We can't trust anything here, but we need to press on.
This is what I saw in the reflections. We're close. Is that...
The Tree of Whispers.
Oh my gosh, I did it! And I found the last altar. I wasn't expecting it. I was just lurking to make sure that I didn't miss it. You know, if it was here, and it actually was here. Nice. Wait, what? I'm still missing one. Oh. So that was all of it. Or maybe there is another one. I feel like they would put it. If I was the dev, I would put it.
Not while I'm in town.
Why have you come?
We're after a man named Elias.
Elias. Slippery, that one. He used the tree. It deals in thoughts and insight in exchange for a head. He is the first of us to escape payment.
Will you tell us what you told him? If we can stop him for good, the tree can finally collect.
He sought the way to summon Lilith, but he made another stop on the way. To a place beyond the tree's sight.
That might explain his hardiness. I've damn near lost count of how many times we've killed him.
So that's why Taissa failed so dismally to reclaim his head.
This place Elias stopped at. How can we get there?
Seek a coffin beyond the wrecks. It will take you where you must go. Find out what secrets linger there. For the tree knows not.
Not while I'm in town.
If there are wrecks to search, they'll be on the eastern coast. We'll head there now. Meet us when you can.
What? That's it?
What?
Aw.
Atma's prophecy spoke of a serpent, right? If Elias knew that too, maybe he came looking for it. Did he ever tell you what he was planning?
No. By that point, he wasn't my student anymore.
What happened?
I must wait.
Well, let's have a look.
Heck yeah.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Wow, those are huge upgrades. 7 and 3. Between 7, 3, 4, 8, 1.
Rare to have something so fine.
Dang, that is a lot. Oh my god, 7 and 4.
Of kingly make. Use it well.
Oh, 8 and 3? Yeah, definitely. Wait. Yeah.
moment Elias heard Rathma's prophecy, it poisoned him. He became obsessed with it. Prophecies are riddles. Not even the very wise can be sure of their meaning. But Elias believed he could solve it. And when I told him to wait, he called me a fool. Said we had to do whatever.
You tried to stop him?
Tried, yes, and failed. It'll be different this time. Let's find that damn coffin.
I'm not ready yet.
How do you know to wait to hit me like that? You literally just timed it. Like, alright, tell me, alright, do it.
Can you see the coffin from here?
I must wait.
Any sign of it?
There's something at the far end of those ships.
I see it too. We'll have to cross the wreckage to reach it.
I'm not ready yet.
I think I can unlock the door from the other side.
All right, go.
Here, just a...
They're out.
It burns.
This is not good. Damn drowned.
My arm.
You've been infected. It's spreading. We have no time. I must remove the drowned necrosis.
I don't understand.
Lorath, are you certain?
I'm certain she's dying. Hold her. We have no choice. Now hold her. Rest now. You will be Haradrim, young one. I will not fail you. Go on ahead to the coffin. I'll look after her. Close. You're getting close. The edge of our sight. The limit of our knowledge. You see the way, don't you? Inside is the thing Elias hides. The source of his immortality.
His body? Oh, is this like a Dark Souls thing I just throw in here?
Fear not this cradle. Colder breaths than this await you yet, traveler.
temple. I know the answers I seek are within.
Elias's presence still taints this place.
Every tome, every scroll, every book in this temple produces the same answer. The only being willing to stand against the eternal conflict, against the prime evils, was Lilith.
The day I'm done with this self-righteous bastard will be a great one.
Brutal. I like it.
Staircase is flooded. I need a way to cross it. I must wait. Not ready yet.
And I want to see if there's a difference if I go to this one instead of the other one first.
Lilith, the mother of sanctuary. She made us to be strong and was sealed away to weaken us. The daughter of hatred. I cannot say that there is good in her. Morality is the privilege of people in better situations. We are beyond the question of good or evil. But the question remains, what will she do to us if I summon her? When I summon her, I must prepare myself for anything. Rathma kept the means of attaining immortality here. Once I have mastered it, I will go and bring the mother home.
Elias's magic still bars the way forward. I'm not ready yet.
When the Mother of Sanctuary re-enters her world, it will change. But in the end, we will remain. We will survive. Rathma writes that when Inaris discovered Lilith's plan to overthrow the so-called natural order, he sealed her away. For thousands of years, Lilith has sought to elevate us out of this cycle, has fought to secure us our birthright, sanctuary.
The secret of Elias's immortality must be deeper within. I must wait. Ugh. This is Elias's finger. He hid a piece of himself here to stay immortal. Going to die here. I can't do that here.
Still resting. But her fever is broken. I think she'll be all right. The road that comes after, though, we shall have to see. I found you drifting in a coffin, clutching a severed finger. What happened?
I'm not sure. The temple began to sink, and I thought I drowned.
Temple. So the coffin was a gateway. What of Elias's immortality?
He stored his life essence in a piece of himself.
Burn it. Good. Let us end this then, once and for all. Let me end what I began. No one else is going to get hurt because of my choices.
No. No. It wasn't a dream. My arm, it's really gone.
You'll get through this.
You're going to leave me, aren't you? You'll find a place where I can be taken care of.
Do you want to be left behind?
No! I just don't want to be a burden.
Then we won't leave you.
It never crossed my mind. No more time to rest. You should check on Donan. We'll meet you at the Zakarum Keep later.
Sorry about that. I was taking care of something, and that took a little bit longer than I expected.
I need more time.
I knew it. I knew there was something fishy about this place. I did it. I just saw it. Yep. How did I see it? I have no idea.
Be wary of bandits. Damn vultures.
Clean kill.
I must wait.
You look tired, old man. Even for you. I can manage the ritual.
If you could do it alone, it would have been done.
Let's get her done.
The fever has broken, at least. Now it's just my hand. My arm. Throbbing. Lorath promises it will get better. Hard to believe at the moment.
So much has been made of these Horadric arts. I decided to see for myself.
I will, unfortunately. And Nerel must also. Donan might have finally got his head on straight, but the Soul Stone is our only weapon against Lilith. I will leave nothing to chance.
So I want to point something out if people forgot. In one of the cutscenes, it said that the Horadrim, I think, I'm paraphrasing here, needs to die or something like that, right? Or something similar. So, if that Horadrim is either Lorath or most likely Elias, that he kind of knew, he most likely knew that was what will happen, and that is, well, the prophecy. So yeah, I do think it is Elias, and they're falling right into this trap, or Lilith's trap actually, by getting rid of Elias, which will then will empower Lilith. So let's see if I'm right or wrong. But I do need to level a little bit
a little bit of a level first before I actually do something, because that's gonna bother me.
I must wait. What is this?
Well done.
You look tired, old man. Even for you. I can manage the ritual
If you could do it alone, it would have been done.
Speaking for myself, yes, I believe I am. Ready to attune the Soul Stone, at least. As for what comes after, capturing Lilith, keeping her bound in the stone, we know how that's gone in the past. I have to believe it is up to us now. Not to the prophecy, Inarius, or anyone else.
Something is wrong here.
Nothing right about this place. Best do this quickly. Right, Loret. We will inscribe the 6 sigils of Dendas in order, then...
Follow with the second and fourth reversed.
Oh, it's nice to see you agree on something.
Focus. Let us begin.
There. Do you feel that?
What is it, witch?
Someone is coming. It's Elias.
He's here. We have to...
Loris, don't you dare leave!
I'll kill him myself. The tree demands that you pay. And so do I.
I will set your tree afire and cast your corpse upon the flames. I owe no one but the mother. How many times must we do this before you learn? My life is not yours to claim.
I have been to the deepest chambers of the sunken temple, Elias. You have no secrets from me.
Why did my face look really weird? I wanted to ask about that. That was a freaky one with my face. It looked like it was melting off, right?
I am here! I lost him in the tunnels, but the swamp has him now. Haradrim, we were about to finish without you.
He's still alive? Where is he?
At the end of his bloody trail. This way.
Taisa, I need to speak with him.
Then do so, Haradrim.
Lorath.
Oh, Elias. Was all this worth it then? Truly?
I brought Lilith to Sanctuary, a thing no one thought possible. And when hell rises to sweep across this world, I should be there beside her, ready to push it back. You left me alone to cross the lines you would dare not attempt, and you have nothing to show for it. You are nothing but a wasted life. Do not look to forgive me, old man, because it is you who brought us here. Was it worth it? That is a coward's question, Lorath. It suits you.
Elias of Aronok.
Oh, spare me.
to the Tree of Whispers.
This is not the life I deserve.
The tree does not forget oaths, and it does not forgive debts. It is time to let go.
Oh, I was imagining, you know, Lilith being there or something.
I hear laughter on the wind. Elias's head hangs from the Tree of Whispers, and your soul stone is attuned. This is where I leave you.
Leaving? We go to face Lilith. I had hoped you would join us.
I know the weight of your reasons, but Lilith remains your concern. Mine lies elsewhere.
This is farewell, then. And thank you for the tea.
Take care of yourself, Donan.
She called me by my name. Lorath won't believe. Where is he?
I've not seen him since Elias spent his last words calling him a coward.
And to prove his courage, he what? Rode to face Lilith alone?
Elias never told us where to find her.
But his head is on the Tree of Whispers. So the tree knows where Lilith is going. Lorath could ask, but he'll have to pay the price.
What price?
The same Elias paid. Eternity on the tree.
Brother, no. Get to the tree now. Stop him!
That like I said, that was his intentions. That was what he wanted to happen. And literally, yeah, it was a trap. Last did die. I got that correct. But I didn't think ahead where that was what was needed. Lilith knows how to manipulate.
Oh, what a lucky day! Lucky day!
Shut your wretched mouths. We want to hear this.
Lord, what have you done?
Lilith has been 2 steps ahead of us for far too long. The tree knew where to find her. I asked. Its answer was worth the price.
Worth the price? You owe the tree your head. The day you die, you'll be taken to hang here with the others.
And what? Did I need your permission? It's done. Put it aside. While we stand here in the mud, Lilith is on her way to absorb Mephisto's power. She has found a gateway to hell, and she approaches with the key.
Where is the gate, brother?
Under Chaldean.
Surely there will be some resistance.
None. The fools welcomed her in. It is up to us to stop her and imprison her in the Soul Stone. This is all that matters.
And if Lilith has already passed through the gate?
We follow her into hell. I will do everything in my power to get us there.
The four of us alone? This is lunacy.
Not lunacy, child. Duty. We will meet in Tesseract to prepare. Pray we are not too late. A strange thing, knowing where you'll go when you die. One less damn mystery to worry about, at least. Did I make the right choice? I did what I had to. We needed answers and we got them. Lilith was poised to storm the very gates of hell. Astaroth and the deal, Rathma and the key, it had all been leading to this. But what we didn't know was that while we were lost in the swamp, Inarius and the cathedral were launching a campaign to strike at Lilith. Their battle would leave the world a wasteland. And whoever won would show no mercy to what was left. Our only hope was to reach Lilith before Inarius. But we couldn't have predicted what happened next.
No way, there's more acts. No way, I thought there was 5. Act 6? Holy, we're going to hell. Oh boy, oh baby, oh boy, oh baby, oh boy, oh baby, oh boy, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh boy, beep, beep, boop, 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 boop. Beep. So, I have been watching OBS, see if, oh, there's a statue, nice. See if OBS has,
I can't do that here.
whatever. But yeah, sorry, as I was saying, I have
So I have shown, or I've been watching OBS to make sure that the thing has not come up. I think it might have been the DLAA that literally just destroyed that made everything buggy and poopy. I feel like that might be the thing. I am not for certain, but I think it is. But all in all, I think we will be good for today. Later today, tonight. Hopefully later today. I hope I just wake up earlier. I hope that we will be able to finally finish Act 6, and I will do the exact same thing I did today and just kind of focus on the gameplay and focus on the story. I think that is a lot better. And yeah, thank you everyone for watching this video and putting up with some of my BS that comes up, and with me just staying still sometimes because I'm kind of thinking about something and then I lost train of thought. But anyways, thank you again everyone for watching this video. If you did, then please smash that like button, subscribe down below for more awesome videos. Don't forget to ring that little bell to get notifications on my uploads. Thank you everyone for watching this video. Now we'll see you all in the next one. Bye.